अनुबिस को कैसा बना देंगे? अनुबिस तो डोग है ना। तो क्या पता ना ही करे। एट्रेस किडनैप हो? हाँ 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 हाँ। थोड़ा अच्छा प्लॉट डाल देते। मेरे को तो ये वाला ही ज्यादा अच्छा लगता है।
Mm.
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Christ!
You
Shit!
This is unbelievable. Nice hit. Think you're a match for me? Finish this quickly. Nice him up. Hey, I need a hand here.
Stay that fucker out, damn it!
Hope it doesn't hurt anyone
Fucking hell. He knows how to sword
You'll be
fight.
fucking sorry.
Nice him up. Good. Hey, Shaisa. Hey, now you.
Real change, you horson!
At him. Yeah. Now we'll spare him, scum.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Show what you're made of. Nay, that won't work on me. Useless. Let him have it. Nice strike. Get the. Let him have it. Kick his ass. Show what you're made of. Jesus. Now you're finished. Get him. Let him have it. It'll be over.
Why
in
do
a
I always
jiffy.
get...
Nice hit. Let it. Nice. Nice strike.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no. Not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh, yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
कुछ नहीं, ऐसे ही फोन किया था।
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pulled me out of the shit! And who dragged you
नहीं
through the
भाई,
woods
अरे
tonight,
मैं
eh?
मुंबई
Better
कॉल किया
keep
था
your
अपने
mouth
दोस्त
shut.
को।
I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? Ugh, What an idiot I was.
And what good did it? If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't. We've been in the shit, right?
I don't believe it.
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't...
What the fuck? I've had it up to here. You were supposed to. You're fucking you.
Oh, that's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do.
That's exactly what I'm doubting.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well,
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, so Otto.
Hey! Von Bergo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perchstein.
You're Henry, right? Or was it the other one? Are you?
Yes, yes, my name is Henry.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining.
I'm in the one
Like
piece.
Duncan always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. but I'd like to go somewhere else. So I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few...
You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
Are you certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some trick. Clubbers everyone like little boys.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few... Are you certain?
Believe.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe? Or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armor now, but you might find something in the town hall armory. Although you'll need quick hands.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
the hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'll catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need something to wear.
Aye.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Can I ask about Tomcat again?
What about him?
Oh, I just remembered. Can I ask about Tomcat again? How could I get into young Semin's wedding?
I've
Where'd you say I could get a horse?
the nearest.
Well, I could still use a few more groschen.
And who wouldn't? Go find some work.
I really need something to wear.
I can.
I really better go.
Good luck. Are you blind?
Praise God.
Save your whistling for the cow.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well, unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tachon. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Are you saying I don't look like a knight to you?
You? Not unless they started knighting village yokels. In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that...
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year, a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so, the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So, Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, and died on his way back to his king. Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Chenyek was broke. How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Chenyek was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunters' gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
जी आहार हमारा ढूंढना है कि पहले मैं जाता हूँ, पहले मैं जाके हॉर्स लूँगा ताकि मैं सब जगह जल्दी जल्दी जा पाऊँ।
Greetings to you.
Off other people's locks and purses. Gather round, take a good look. This scoundrel bragged to the whole tavern that he had the nimblest fingers in the land.
Not your
and
day,
in the
eh?
very same tavern, he was caught breaking into a cupboard and chest.
How's it going?
He tried to steal the
expect that's not very
possessions of
comfortable on
good
your back.
people.
Fuck
And when
my
he saw a
back, I
watchman,
can hardly
the coward
feel it
tried to
anymore.
flee.
But
But he
recently
was
some
caught when he
joker
slipped
passed
on
by
some
and put a
dung
dead
and had a
fish in
very
my
nasty
breeches.
fall.
What did he do?
So here you have
Nothing.
him.
Really?
The nimblest
Were you
fingers
expecting
far
a
and
different
wide,
answer?
but he ended
What if
up
I
in
freed
the
you?
shit.
I'd
Let
scarf
this
her,
piece be a
obviously.
warning
So
to
you
all
don't end up here
of what
too.
happens when you steal other people's property. God's
Not
law
your day, eh?
and the law of the land apply
So
to
you don't end up here too.
Greetings to you.
One day after.
What did I do to you?
Mind where you're going.
ये खेल ही रहा ना केसीडी। हाँ, अरे वो मैंने लास्ट टाइम ध्यान नहीं दिया था। स्टार्टिंग में डायलॉग जो ऑप्शन चूज करते हैं ना, उससे कैरेक्टर का बिल्ड सिलेक्ट होता है।
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it's, but it was my. I
ये
don't.
वाला तो मैं कर चुका हूँ पूरा।
Would you like me to help you?
There's no.
Do you know where you might?
I haven't.
You should have been more careful. Losing the.
I know. So I forgot. But now it.
I have to. I hope.
Me too.
I'm sorry.
Wait, punch me.
What?
Smack me.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I can tell. So you get.
Very well then. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I.
All right.
Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Bro. सेमीन जाना है. सेमीन जाने के लिए pretty sure this is the path. Not, can't remember. सेव करके इधर जाता हूँ. क्या हो रहा है? मेरे पास इन्वेंटरी में पॉइंट्स पड़े हैं. चार्मिंग या तो ऑर्चनिस्ट. If you look, no, you will lose. If you lose reputation, okay. स्ट्रेंथ एजिलिटी. स्ट्रेंथ में तो बहुत पॉइंट नहीं है, ये बस एक पॉइंट तो है. चलो कम से कम हार्ड वर्किंग का मुझे पता है. इससे मेरा कैरी कैपेसिटी इंक्रीज हो जाएगा, तो इसको मैं रख लेता हूँ. एजिलिटी में क्या है? The required agility. Okay. ये fall. और फॉल डैमेज है. फॉल डैमेज तो मैं लेने ही नहीं वाला. When selling refers to armor or when selling weapons or armor, clothing. Okay. Silver tongue. You get +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. ये हो गया. ये क्या चीज़ है? और रीज कितनी है मेरी रीज? पता ही नहीं चल रहा है इसमें अच्छे से. वो 1 है शायद मेरी रीज बस. स्किल, alchemy don't care, craftsmanship don't care yet, drinking don't care, horsemanship don't care. सब में मिल तो गए पॉइंट्स, एक ही पॉइंट्स मिले बाद. नहीं मिल रहे हैं तो ये चमक क्यों रहा है? नहीं मिल गए. हाँ, में एक पॉइंट मिल चुका है. सर्वाइवल. You can sell herbs and the quality of the bread increases for you. The higher your दे दे भाई. ये सर्वाइवल कर लेता हूँ. स्कॉलरशिप. Horsemanship. Hunt. Horsemanship है कि hound master? Hunt, scout. Melee attacks. Replenish देता. Repairs with the okay. Repair. Anjani समझ पा. Opinion पाइए. If you were meant to get a hangover, under the influence of alcohol, you will be less likely to be injured by falling from okay. रेजर शार्प, ये बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है सुनने में तो. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone, to a condition of 98% or above higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect. That increases its slashing damage by 10%. Okay. तीन है क्राफ्ट्समैनशिप में भी. क्या पता क्या लिखा है. if your weapon puts repaired by, if you repair it yourself, spinning will cost you 25 less. Okay. लास्ट क्या है. Well fitted. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armorer's kit will make less. वो शार्पन वाले ही दे तो छोड़ो. Alchemy तो I totally don't care. Combat finally. 2 points. Let's go. हेड प्रोटेक्शन अभी नहीं, हेड प्रोटेक्शन ले तो सकता ही हूँ. Steadfast. Keen Stalwarts. ये वाला क्या है? In combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. Score improve. हेड प्रोटेक्शन ही लेना चाहिए. नेक्स्ट स्टेडफास्ट. ब्लॉक्स विल कॉस्ट, अरे यार यही बेटर है. नेक्स्ट हेड प्रोटेक्शन लूंगा क्योंकि तब मिल जाएगा. ओपनिंग स्ट्राइक, प्रिसाइज स्ट्राइक. ओपनिंग स्ट्राइक क्या है? If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered, it will be more okay. Showtime. After performing a sword combo or a master strike, हो गया सब कुछ. चलो चलो चलो.
Huh? Megint.
Tűnés, most azonnal!
Oh well, I have definitely gone the wrong way.
Greetings.
यहाँ पे और जाना है. Oh, that. I think it's that.
March! Show me what you've got on you.
Go ahead and search me. I've got nothing to hide.
Everything in order. Carry on. Mind where you're going.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Blessings to you. What would you like? That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me and to Lord Sameen as well.
Oh, well. Never mind then. Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
Aye, I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
It seemed to me like you might have some history with Pebbles, but I suppose I was wrong. At least it certainly doesn't look that way. What with the pittance you're offering me?
बट ये सब क्या लिखा है?
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebble.
It's at least it. What would you like?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look at me.
I am looking.
Take a good look.
I am.
And what you see?
A simpleton?
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean not important? I sell horses. It's how...
Ah, well.
It makes a difference.
Ah, well. Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
That's a good price for pebbles. But I don't have that many groschen.
Why not choose one of our Samine horses, eh?
I changed my mind.
तो देने
Take care then, and thanks for... What would you like?
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one, then hand over the... I will take care of the rest.
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
Then make sure to take your first horse is... Of course, if you ever... I will simply deduct the price. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they...
I've already had a look at them.
Tell me then, which one do you like?
It was a waste of time. ब्लड बॉन्ड डाल लो अब अब तो चल रही है सही से। मैंने देखा बहुत। हाँ क्यों, वो तो क्यों नहीं करेंगे। सोनी को कोई फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता उसके ब्लड बॉन्ड के साथ कुछ भी हो जाए। वही तो, वो लोग को मरने उनको चाहते ही नहीं है कि कुछ हो ना हो, खत्म हो जाए ब्लड बॉन्ड यहीं से। आगे ब्लड बॉन्ड आए ही ना। वैसा कर लो। और तो कुछ इतना है नहीं करने का।
Was that you?
होना क्या? हेलो। हाँ। सीमलेस रहने दो कि कुछ चेंज तो वैसे भी नहीं होगा। नहीं नहीं। ऐसे इजी नहीं हो जाएगा? मलेने आए फिर मलेने से तो मर ही जाओगे, तो मलेने से तो कभी लड़ ही नहीं पाओगे। आपके एसीडी खेलो ना। कॉम्बैट बहुत अच्छा है। स्टारडू खेलो ना, स्टार। एसीडी खेल रहा हूँ। अरे अभी नाइट ट्रेन आ ही जाएगी।
Fucking piece of shit.
What can I do for you?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could,
My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil. Let's get started. Stop faffing about and get to work. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works better. Be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. We've got tons of that. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Hey, wake up!
Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. More sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. Sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working? Hurry up now. It's cooling and you're not doing anything. Henry, when you've got a workpiece heated up, you can't just stand... Sometimes you gotta go there and back all day, but it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. You see how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work... There you go! You've got it finished! All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
कोई इतना बड़ा गेम आ नहीं रहा ना GTA के अलावा। गोस्ट ऑफ योरटेप का पता है? माफिया ओल्ड कंट्री इसी साल आ रही है। हाँ, नाइट रेन को गेम ऑफ द ईयर के लिए तो मुश्किल ही। ओमी मुशा ओमी मुशा।
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up, and by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
How do I know a good...
It rings out.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere, if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold, but don't
Why should I forge evenly?
If you keep hammering the same spot, you'll never finish it. You'll just fuck it up. But jumping, the best thing.
Thanks.
You can sleep in, and of course, any question?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials, but if you want, this is just...
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the... And you can...
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and Right. Here you can get down to it right away.
Just like that?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. forge away as long as you're able. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
क्या
आलू खाते नहीं ना सब्जी है
Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit, by poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above. Give it a pull. Work the bellow. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. You heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. ring is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a
Yeah.
river. When I hammer a piece to
अरे नहीं, मैं डाउनलोड पे नहीं लगाया,
there you
अभी
go.
रात में लगा
Got
दूंगा.
it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
हाँ, डिविनिटी के लिए अगर वो मॉड फिर भी वर्क नहीं किया तो क्या करेंगे? नहीं, रिफंड क्यों करना है? अब जो ओरिजिनली खरीदे तो हम लोग गेम का वर्जन तो डाउनलोड कर ही सकते हैं.
Right. If you it's all that's what if you work evenly. Got that?
What good does it do me to whistle?
It make
How do I...
by the it ring.
What's the right way to heat up the...
Do it. The main but don't
Why should I forage evenly?
if you but jump the best.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice
Thanks.
you can sleep and of course any
Where can I get material?
you can buy but if you this is just
Where exactly is my...
at the and you can
What can I do with the...
well
Where exactly is my bed?
at the, and you can
Where exactly is my bed?
at the and you can
What now?
what do you think? You're pretty right. You can get
Just like...
you take once you
Christ, what a day.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. And that's it.
क्या पेंट कर रहे हैं? Ah, damn. कान्या ने उसको फोर्स किया ऐसा बोल के। तो फिर रो क्यों रहा था कान्या बाद में? ट्विटर पे रो नहीं रहा था?
ओए, खाना खा पहले।
खा रहा हूं ना।
घुस के उस पे देख रहा है तू।
मैं इंस्टाग्राम पे हुई नहीं भाई, क्या बोल रहे हो आप? अच्छा। अच्छा, मेरा ऑरा माइनस हो गया बोल रहे हो? यानी तो आप दिन भर इंस्टा चलाते रहते, आपका तो नेगेटिव में होगा ऑरा। यानी तो भाई कोई भी रेफरेंस आ रहा है भाई अब तो। और ड्रैगन बॉल का रेफरेंस है ऑरा। तो कहाँ से आया ऑरा? या हम लोग के अंदर ही था? अच्छा। और कुछ? अभी थोड़े थोड़े टाइम में कामयाब भी आएगा ना। क्या हो गया? क्या रेस भाई, एल रेस भाई, एल रेस। सॉरी। Can still. Damn. मैं कल से कोशिश कर रहा हूँ एक ट्रू क्राइम का पॉडकास्ट नहीं देख पा रहा हूँ, बार बार पता नहीं क्या हो जा रहा है। अरे ट्रू क्राइम का एक देख रहा था। किसका? नहीं, जो रोगन यूट्यूब पे थोड़ी डालता है, तो स्पॉटिफाई पे डालता है ना। अच्छा। मेरे को नहीं अच्छा लगता देखने को उसका। नहीं, मेरे को डम चीजें देखना ज्यादा अच्छी लगती है ना। और वो रोज डालता है ना, पता नहीं वो रोज कैसे पॉडकास्ट बनाता है।
Christ almighty.
Damn, it's burning. Damn, it's burning.
Christ, what a day.
This is useless. I should move it. This'll be done in no time. Oof, I hope I don't fuck it all up.
How's it going? My wife and I are pickling cabbage. Loads of it. Again. That's what you said last week. And the one before that. It's good for you. Pickled cabbage drives out the black flies. Puts your fluids in balance. What fluids? You've been hanging around with Miller Crazel again, haven't you? And what if I have? He may be a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day,
I hope I don't fuck it all up.
to give the cows dark ale to drink. What? You didn't actually do it, did you? Laugh all you like.
Good.
But if I
That
told
looks
you
finished.
they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be impressed, would you? Wait, really? Aye, aye. Take my advice. Don't.
प्लीज गोल्डन प्लीज। ओ गॉड मेरे को नहीं बनाना। एक लास्ट ट्राई करूंगा, नहीं तो नहीं बनाऊंगा।
Christ almighty. Christ, what a day.
ए हेनरी को तो बनाने नहीं आता। ब्लैक स्मिथिंग नहीं आती है इनको। इसका वेट 0 है।
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Pleasure doing business. Take care. What do you want, you? Speak up or get... It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin. And they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only... But I've...
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Have you any idea which way...
But I've...
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone?
There's only... But I've...
All right, I'll get right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
वो बोलेगा अभी तक तो आप लोग ने हार्ड चीजें देखी नहीं। ये बॉस है ही नहीं। तो नॉर्मल एनिमी है।
Any better than this? That should do it.
AFK हैं अभी तो गए बोल के तो गए
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far. I'm sorry.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Tarkov again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the royal...
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the car.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to... I'm not going to put in a word.
I'd like to buy something.
If it's a trade, you bet.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank you. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our Master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, Bailiff. What's new in the county, man?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field.
What do you mean, more?
That we found...
Now what can I get for you? What is it, you scoundrel?
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
I'm sorry.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
God be with you.
Greetings.
Careful.
मेरा आवाज आ रहा है उन लोग को? स्कूलिंग देनी पड़ेगी ऐसे लोग। क्या खेल रहे हो? क्या बिग फैन क्या खेलने बोल रहे हैं? आ, आजकल आदित्य नहीं आ रहा है, कॉल पे भी नहीं आ रहा है, किसी को भी नहीं कुछ। तो क्या आप मेरे को क्यों डांट रहे हो एक अच्छा डीड करने के लिए? भाई डिलीट करवा दिया, अच्छा ही तो किया।
Mind where you're going.
ब्रो। अच्छा क्यों लगता है नहीं पता। वो बहुत हम्बली बात होता है ना। पीको पार्क। एक मिनट। हाँ क्या हुआ? वो ज्यादातर खेलता नहीं है ना ऐसे गेम्स, वो ज्यादातर स्ट्रैटेजी वाले ही खेलता है। क्या अभी तो मैंने बंद कर दिया। Oh God. युवान कौन है? युवान भी ओटीवी की है क्या? और क्या करती है? क्या हो गया आपको, क्यों इतना पर्सनल ग्रज है उससे?
What? What do you want here? You're not allowed here. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here. That's it. Go now.
हाँ हाँ।
What's that sound? What do you want now? Come on now, you've no business here. Out. I'm telling you for the last time, leave. What? You just crash in here? And with a weapon? What kind of man are you? That's it. I tried to settle it peacefully, but you're asking for trouble. Christ! I'm hit! You want to try me?
Oh God, ऐसा मत बोलो भाई।
Enough! Leave me be. Why should I let you go? I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
क्या क्या ऑप्शन है ये? मेरे से बात नहीं कर रहा था, अब बहुत बात करने का मन है। I am letting you go. Give me everything. We aren't done yet. ओ गॉड, उनको मारने का मन तो नहीं कर रहा है, तो गिव
Give
मी
me
एवरीथिंग।
everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all I.
व्हाट? वो मर गया? मैंने नहीं मारा। और वो ब्लीड होके मर गया। ओ गॉड। और इसके पास एक रिंग थी, आई टेक इट। के पास कीज थी कहीं की। That's about it. ओ ओ, ये कैबेज चोर था क्या? इसके पास इतने सारे कैबेज क्यों है? Was he the infamous cabbage stealer? कुछ पा रहा था वो डेफिनेटली इस हर्ट में। उसके पास कीज भी थे। Is this felt hat? Bread. क्या नाम है इसका? आरो रो डियर हाइड। रो डियर हाइड। sheep skin. Don't understand. छुपा क्या रहा था मुझसे? I hope he was innocent तो नहीं था, नहीं तो बात कर लेता। बात तो कर ही नहीं रहा था।
I need something to eat. I need something to eat. I can't swim.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey, you all right there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samine is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that. Prepare to fight.
Rob his beak in the
Rob
dirt.
his beak in the fucking hell!
Flatten the cheeks of these sons. What are you doing? Hey! Stop fighting!
I beat him even more. Put him on his ass, the cunt.
Didn't expect that.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fucking hell!
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Come on! Oh, you wee bastard!
The devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things. Grandad? Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare-arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you? Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan. Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
It sounds quite dangerous. Wouldn't it be better if I stayed in the kitchen, here? Well, I think I smell cakes.
Aye, stay here and stuff your face. I'd just like to know what you think will happen if we don't find Radovan's hands.
Well, I don't know. But even if I go with you, there's no guarantee we'll find them.
Maybe not. But one thing you should know. Lord Samin ain't in the best humor, but he's a fair man who appreciates a bit of effort.
All right, then.
I'm glad we understand each other. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Actually, that's what I was expecting. How would I ride otherwise?
You wouldn't. You'd walk. Unless you can get yourself a horse.
Well, those don't come cheap.
True. But your luck's in, lad. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Actually, there is something I'd like to ask about. I'd like to go and see that wedding.
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well, I heard Lord von Berghoff will be at the wedding, and I need to speak with him.
Son, I don't know if you... Anyways, you're right. Stick with him, and maybe he'll...
I'd like to go and see...
Wouldn't...
Well...
Son, anyways, stick with him.
This Yurko and his mates, who are they?
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine as long as they don't get too much booze inside them.
Only they're from Moravia, so they're never far from the booze.
But what can I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, they stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out by now, you can't be very bright.
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Semin? And your name isn't exactly very common.
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to tell you what a captain does. As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. May he rest in peace. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my Nardi club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together so long, we even share...
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker. You're right.
We should probably get going.
That we should. Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Watch where you're going.
I'm with you.
Wait, that's my Pebbles. My girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Great. What would you like? That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad.
What did he look like?
You're a bit hasty. He had black and but I couldn't tell.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell...
Ah, well, a horse.
It makes a difference to me.
Ah, well. Fine. I'll buy her from you then.
That's more like it.
I'm sure you can take good care of Pebbles, but I just can't accept that price.
It seemed to me like you might have some. At least it certainly.
I changed my mind.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best. But I'm not gonna scrap with you again.
You're related to the Semines, if I understood right.
Aye. I wouldn't be here otherwise. My great-grandmother married young Lord Semine's great-uncle. It's not every day that your, first cousin, once removed, gets married.
Twice removed. But that doesn't matter.
Ah, who cares? There'll be a good old shindig, that's all that counts.
God be with you, my friend.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want a stramash? I'm near man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Well, no. It's not a custom where I'm from.
See? I learnt you something about Moravian ways.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country. All vineyards and bonny lasses.
Well, you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly lift your spirits, but more the other way around.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semine in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all far to go. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week, a wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shellbergs in Coolberg. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6 months, and I didn't care.
Can I ask you something, Captain?
Sure. Ask away, son.
I'd like to go and see that Wetwood. Well,
Son, anyway, stick.
this Yurko and his mates. Who are they?
They're Lord Semine's.
Only.
What?
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a mistake about you. If you haven't figured me out,
No.
I'm the. As for when I broke. Or Cap.
What about Lord Semine? What's he like?
What are you asking me, son? We don't know each other well enough for me to criticize my master.
Oh, I'm not asking you to criticize him.
And would you believe me if I told you he's kind and just? That he knows how to make some coin, but he ain't no miser. He knows how to give orders, but he'll listen to advice too.
Sounds almost too good to be true.
See? You wouldn't believe me.
How about von Bergov? What's he like?
Well, actually, I don't know that much about Sir Otto. He spends a lot of time in Prague and traveling all over the kingdom. He ain't in Trotsky that often. Once a year before Christmas, he invites his yeomen there, including Lord Semine. That's decent.
That's all you know?
That's it.
And you, sir?
Well,
No.
I'm as when I or Cap.
I'll get going then. I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one. I will take care.
To be honest, it's...
Then make sure you're first. Of course, I will have you take. You do.
I've already had a...
Tell me.
I changed my mind.
Farewell.
Good idea.
Mind where you're going?
How do things work here at the stables?
Sameen's is an upstanding village stable. The horses we sell here are all good, healthy animals. Each one is a little different, but I can vouch for every one of them. In any case, you can take a look at them yourself in the pasture. Some of them are fast and do not tire easily. Some can carry a lot. And some won't lose their heads even in battle. And if you get along with us Sameen locals, then it won't even put you back too much.
Thanks. How do things work here?
The horse each in any some, and if you
I'd like to buy a horse.
Which one caught your
What can you tell me about Tarrant?
Tarrant is a pale red beauty, a typical example of a traveling horse. That means a narrow head, high speed, and can carry a decent load. They're popular with royal messengers. He has a bit of a heat rash at the moment, but I reckon as soon as he heads out...
I changed my mind.
Ave Maria.
Legs. God grant you health. Look out!
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
सब बढ़िया भाई।
The Lord be with you.
वही तो स्पेशली ट्रेन हुए हैं वो। ब्रो। Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Marvel Rivals. नहीं नहीं, ओवरवॉच बहुत बेकार है।
Good boy.
वो रीइंस्टॉल तो वो ऐसे ही बोल रहा है, वो मतलब उसको पता चल गया है कि भाई वो भी थक गया है। बोल बोल बोल, थक गया हूँ ब्रो। किसका किसका? स्पूड में
What did I do to you?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
What are you doing? Away!
I surrender. Enough.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Sacre. Oh. Fucker!
Oh god.
Hey, what do you... Hey, what do you... The cheek on you! Fucker!
Good day to you.
आपको किसने बोला था?
Good to see you. Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
अब मैं तो भाई इनसे बड़ा हूँ बहुत। मैं 23 का हूँ। 23 का ही हूँ भाई, अभी 1 साल है 24 का होने को। हाँ। ओ माय गॉड, कितना सारा आर्मर है यहाँ पे। हमको सारा उठा लेना चाहिए, कुछ नहीं तो बेचने के ही काम आ जाएगा। मैं ऑनेस्टली स्ट्रीम पे इसीलिए बोला था क्योंकि मैं फर्स्ट टाइम देख रहा था किसी को होंकाई खेलते हुए इंडिया। होंकाई स्टार रेल। मेरे को लगा नहीं था कि कोई गाचा गेम खेलता है। वो टाइम मैं अपने गाचा गेम वाले फेज में था ना। हाँ, सिर्फ मैं नहीं था अनफॉर्चुनेटली। अरे उस तरह की नहीं, गैम्बलिंग फॉर प्रिटी वुमेन। अरे गेंशिन जैसी, गेंशिन जैसी। वह वो 22 साल के थोड़ी है। अच्छा 2022। गेंशिन नहीं भाई, गेन होराइजन तो मॉन्स्टर हंटर जैसी है मैं सुना। सेम भाई, मेरे पास भी एक नहीं खरीद रहे हैं। मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ, पैसे भी मैं दे रहा हूँ फिर भी नहीं लेते। हाँ मेरे को भी। राइवल्स खेलो ना, क्या ओवरवॉच खेलो। ओ ये वेपन रखे हुए हैं। ऐसा कौन बोला? Damn, the coop is high. ऐसा थोड़ी है, निंटेंडो स्विच के साथ आ गया तब क्या करोगे आप? भरोसा नहीं है भाई आजकल। आपको लग रहा है उन लोग को पैसे की प्रॉब्लम है? उन लोग को एक्सबॉक्स और निंटेंडो दोनों से स्पॉन्सरशिप मिल रखी है। हिन भाई तो पर काम पे होंगे ना अभी तो।
Praise the Lord.
शहन भाई बैठे रहते हैं। हल्की हल्की यार, ये मतलब ना के ही बराबर है वैसे तो। अब आ रही है। हाँ हाँ, सबकी आ रही है। तो क्या हो गया?
It's empty.
God grant you help. What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Show me your wares.
तो मैं तो नेटफ्लिक्स पे देख लूंगा ना। एक मिनट बस। मैं स्ट्रीम